To mention a matter, in review application was filed in 2014, and that review is still pending. And I have been served a substitution application in the review. I am for the respondent, in this matter. And so, my lord, I pray, my lord, that let the review application appear before your lordship.
Which year?
Review of 2014. In a, my lord, yes, my lord.
We have determination up to 2010. Please check up the list and mention. Please check up the list, sir.
Be permitted to mention one matter regarding the Jadavpur University. We had filed an application for appropriate orders, and it is still pending. Your lordship knows what had happened in the Jadavpur University.
What you are mentioning? Where is your notice?
Yes, serve the notice to the others.
Yes, what application have you filed?
This is regarding an public interest litigation filed in the year 2025 for restriction of outsiders and hooligans inside the colleges and universities in the campus. That matter is still pending, and in that matter we had filed an application for appropriate orders regarding the recent vandalism in the Jadavpur University.
So what remains in the first writ petition? You should take a fresh cause of action. You should come with a fresh writ petition.
Your lordship, in that writ petition, Jadavpur University is incorporated as a party by the order of this honorable court. So we had filed a application for appropriate orders regarding restriction of outsiders, the same self cause of action, your lordship.
Jadavpur University was a respondent in that.
Yes, your lordship.
So in their petition, what application you are filing?
This was the
Who was the petitioner in that matter?
I was the petitioner in that petition.
You implemented Jadavpur.
Yes, your lordship. As per the direction of this honorable court, all the universities and universities are party in that application, in that writ petition.
Give the application number. Is it in the list?
It is the original writ.
Whom have you served? The state advocate must have changed. The state advocate who was appearing must have changed.
I will serve the copies of to the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the state.
State advocates are not there. Those advocates are not there.
Yes, your lordship. I will serve fresh copies upon them.
Unless whom you will serve, unless we are adding those persons here.
Yes, that is why I am mentioning to take up this matter, your lordship.
Sombar din dao. Which is the item number?
It is mentioned in the list.
Yes, sir.
May I beg to mention one
next week, David.
May I beg to mention one restoration application for inclusion in your
to mention
when dismissed?
December 2025.
Where is your notice to the other side? Sir, you people don't understand what we say.
Recently,
sheer wastage of time. We have written in bold letters. Sir, when you people
permit to mention 518 for upgradation. Upgrades the matter.
Wait some time.
Lordship, may I be permitted for inclusion in the list? I have served the other side. For inclusion in the list, Lordship.
New motion.
Yes,
Huh?
Yes.
When was it filed?
In 2026. 2026.
It did not appear.
It appeared. It was part heard, and after that, it was supposed to appear in
part heard.
Yes, your lordship. It was supposed to appear in the monthly list of July, but since then it is delisted.
If it is part heard, the bench has changed.
Yes, your lordship. Bench has changed.
Part heard the
It was heard. The next date of appearance.
Part heard. Then this bench, if it is part heard, it has to be heard by the bench which heard in part.
Lordship, may be permitted to mention one matter, one appeal, which I have tried to serve to the
Which
GP.
appeal of which year, sir?
2026. It is in the stage of admission. It is in the stage of admission. Appeal.
It was not heard.
No, Lordship.
It was not heard.
Appeal was not heard. It was filed in on
Did
27th of July. No, it is not appearing in the list,
It
Lordship.
is a new motion.
New motion, Lordship.
Now slip the new. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for leave, my lord, to file a My lord, I am praying for leave to file a memorandum of appeal, my lord, without certified copy, my lord.
When was the order passed?
My lord, order was passed on 21st August 2026, my lord, and my lord, we have applied for the certified copy on 25th, my lord.
What is the urgency? What is the urgency in the matter, madam?
My lord,
Please
this,
check it up and mention. You don't know the urgency. Yes.
My lord, my case is a premature retirement. My lord may remember my case.
What are you mentioning, sir? What
I'm
are you
mentioning for assignment of the case.
Give a letter, it will be done.
I
Assignment.
have already
You
given
want
the letter.
assignment. You are the appellant.
I'm the appellant.
It is a mandamus appeal.
It is a mandamus appeal that was disposed, my lord, disposed by both, dismissed by both single bench and division bench. Then I went to the Supreme Court, my lord, and the Honorable Supreme Court observed that Honorable Calcutta Court should, Calcutta High
Release
Court.
that order to us. So why you are praying for assignment? It will go before the regular bench.
Actually, it went to the, I filed a can, my lord. It was revived, it was listed, but then it was transferred to a non-regular bench. So now that bench,
Regular bench means maybe determination changed.
the
That
determination not changed, my lord. Determination is there, but most of the hearings were sent there. I was about to mention, and I have only 5 months left, my lord.
so, sir, you mentioned before the bench having the determination now.
No, I mentioned before the bench which was listed, and the bench said we are not sitting.
Bench is not sitting.
Bench is not sitting. It is a part of a division bench. It sits for only 1.5 hours in a week. So
it is a the writ petition was show the Supreme Court order.
Supreme Court order, para 11.
Mic টা ভেঙে-
11.
But if we approach Calcutta High Court, that could be started since he's settled in Shanti Devi trust again. Circumstances we also that the petition is filed for any such the petition. Single bench. With petition. So appeal will petition.
So against the order of rejection, did you prefer any appeal?
SLPS, my lord.
Against that you went up to SLP. Very good. Then it has to be heard by the concerned single bench.
My lord, I have filed a can which was allowed.
The matter was filed under which group? Group 9?
Group 6.
Group 6.
Uh,
The service determination.
Service.
Service determination is being taken up by another honorable single bench.
My lord, I filed a can before that honorable single bench.
You have to go and mention before the honorable single bench.
It has been transferred to another bench, my lord, because of some administrative issues, and that bench is not sitting. So I mentioned before that bench.
Which
and that,
bench? His lordship's name?
Honorable Justice Mr. Sudeep Dev.
Oh.
And he has released.
Release from that bench?
Because that bench is not sitting the next 15 days, that bench will not sit.
Oh, that's
He said in the court that he's sitting in a division bench. And I
a single bench which is taking up the matter. All right.
I'm obliged, my lord, may I mention?
Done in course of this day so that immediately you can mention and approach that bench. All right.
Okay.
চলো, you did not get your benefits.
এগুলো আমার।
ওগুলো দিয়ে দাও। You did not get your benefits as yet.
No, my lord. For that, I want to mention another case, my lord, which is before my lord, Chief Justice bench. This is for dues, my lord. Already court has ordered, but they are not complying. So I filed a can, and that can is last order was February 2026.
In which matter?
It was in the bench of Honorable then Chief Justice Sujoy Pal and then
So what did
Justice
their lordships direct?
Their lordship directed that this is the order, my lord. They directed that let it
All
be
right,
taken up.
you survey notice upon your other side and come back on Monday.
Okay.
Yes, Dako.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent writ petitioner. I'm extremely grateful to your lordship for giving the opportunity to place the record. My lord, what fell from your lordship, I'm coming back on the point that whether, my lord, the DAG number 173, which is the Khotiar number, which is the subject matter of the title suit, correspondence to the Khotiar number 1078 or not, whether that are say identical or different. If I'm correct, my lord, I'm grateful, my lord. This is the, my lord, record of rights, Judge Sahib to them. From where, my lord, it appears that 173 is the Khondo Khotian and it is renumbered as 1078.
That means you are restricted to your particular Khotian, your particular
Yes,
part.
yes. So these are
Whether it is demarcated or not.
demarcated. Demarcated, my lord, and my lord, demarcated, I am only restricted to, my lord, my plot of land. And what I want to impress before your lordship, that this
Khotiar
suit-
number is? Khotiar number is?
Khotiar number is, my lord, 173, which is now 1078. And
Initial Khotian number 1078, now it has been.
no, 173, now 1078, if I am correct. And earlier,
Wait, let us
Yes.
understand.
Actually, kindly see the information slip that you are
not
have
information,
handed over.
it is a copy of the record of right.
Record of rights.
Here.
At the top
Here
right
it
hand,
is, here it is written as
Khotian number
Khondo-
1078. 1078.
Yes.
Yes. So now kindly come to the latter portion 248, 240, 259.
Yes,
Agoto Khondo
absolutely.
Khotian number 173. That
Yes.
means 1078 was the initial Khotian.
173.
Agoto Khondo Khotian number 173. That means 173 initial number was 1078 or 173, from which the particular part it has come to you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And you are restricted to
Yes.
your particular.
And
You are now you are to establish that whether the property is demarcated or not.
my instruction, client is here, my lord, demarcated.
Or 173.
My lord, page 23, if you.
My lord, I have not completed, I think. Oh, 14%.
In 1078.
Yes, name is recorded, Zulfikar Ali Mondal
Zulfikar Ali is the.
is my client.
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
Yes.
And I am only, as fell from your lordship, I am deeply obliged. I am only concerned with 37. That is 36 in 248. Your lordship sees, my lord.
30.
30. 36
0.036. 0.036.
Yes, yes, I'm grateful. And
And
one.
0.01.
Yes, I am not claiming anything beyond that.
এই
পিটিশনের শিডিউলটা বের করো না
remaining portionটা থেকে গেল।
writ petition, which is, my lord,
Read petition.
yes, your lordship kindly comes to my learned senior friend's stay application.
Very good. Then what is your contention?
My contention is that, my lord, I am enjoying this plot of land,
0.36. 0.36 portion you are enjoying.
one decimal,
Yeah.
33.7, my lord, total, my lord.
0.036 and
Yes,
0.01.
yes,
Yes.
yes. And while
That-
they are creating disturbance, I filed the application, I got
No,
the
no, they are creating disturbance means the appellant here.
appellant here. I'm grateful.
Mokhtarul, Ikramul,
Yes,
Ajima and all, they are the owners of the remaining portion
remaining
of
portion.
1078.
Yes,
So,
yes,
so if they are the owners, then your land has been demarcated.
demarcated.
How
And
will we understand that? Has it been incorporated, demarcated
In
portion?
what manner?
Well,
Demarcation-
23,
But
lordships,
you
kindly see
establish-
page
you
23.
please
ma'am.
please keep quiet. We
I'm
will
sorry.
call upon you.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
and more so, my lord, on the last,
Answer the question. Now, how it is demarcated, how we are going to ascertain?
well, boundary wall, it is demarcated by boundary wall.
It is demarcated by boundary
Yes,
wall.
that is the instruction, my lord.
Where
Clients,
have you stated that in your writ petition? Which paragraph?
my lord, so far, paragraph 4 is
We are asking one question, please
my
answer.
lord, I try to
If-
assist, my lord. Your
Whether it
lordship,
is
kindly
there
bear-
or not.
Kindly bear me for a minute, my lord, with great respect. Paragraph 4, my lord, I have stated that the name of the petitioner has also been duly recorded in the record of rights in favor of the petitioner. And the petitioner is in physical khas possession of the said plot of land.
Yes, but whether it has been demarcated or not.
In para 6, my lord, subject to correction from your lordship, it has been stated, what I have stated, that not only they are threatening, but also they are trying.
Demarcated, meets and bounds. By way of meets and bounds, it has been demarcated. It's a, I believe it's a particular house is
Yes.
there, 0.36
Yes.
means there will be, must be a
My lord,
construction of house.
I'm, my lord, with great respect, for submitting, if it is even for argument's sake, not admitted, not demarcated, that doesn't give the right to my learned friend's client, to my lord, came,
If it is not demarcated, then you have to file a suit before the court below for the purpose of inspection.
my lord, that doesn't give,
39:7.
my lord, with great respect,
Then
my
the
lord,
commissioner will
that
inspect the
I
same.
join issue with your
Thereafter
lordship, that
he can
doesn't
say- he
give
can say
their
no.
right, my lord, to come inside my portion and my lord, cause my lord illegal activities. Because on the last occasion, what fell from my learned friend, my lord, we should remember that we are appearing before the highest judiciary of the state. He stated in no uncertain terms that he has not been served. But I have checked from my learned junior affidavit of service, it has been served and it is recorded by the honorable single judge. So assuming even if, my lord, it doesn't give their ample
What
right.
is your, come to your averment in paragraph 9?
I'm,
Earlier occasion,
yes,
you are Zulfikar, na? You are Zulfikar.
I'm Julfikar.
Earlier occasion, Zulfikar filed a writ petition.
Yes, I'm placing that.
Praying
Taking
observe
steps and to get protection.
disposed of with an observation that as a civil suit related so to ensure no breach of peace takes place.
Yes.
So it was pertaining to the same thing.
Against it?
So Mr. Mitro,
Yes.
this earlier writ petition was the same writ petition as filed here. And you got an order that the police will ensure no breach of peace takes place.
My lord, I'm trying to take instruction whether any appeal,
Sir, you are
whether any appeal, just now, whether any appeal has been
should
filed.
have taken these instructions.
One after another, one.
No,
Okay, now you are saying another.
No, here and now I'm submitting. Here and now I'm submitting. Yes, appeal has been preferred.
So appeal preferred, there is an order that police will maintain strict vigil. That is what you have stated.
Yes,
Ensure that no breach of peace takes place.
yes. Again, they are doing that.
So again, they are doing how now you can get an order that police will assist you to how the court has intervened.
Exactly.
court has
My
intervened
lord,
in
I
your
have
application.
my lord, filed the representation after dismissal of the civil suit. Because at that material point of time, civil suit was pending. Where, my lord,
Where is that order? Where is that order in the earlier writ petition? Past paragraph 9 which you have stated, where is
Yes.
that order?
Whether you have annexed
orderটা
it.
কোথায়? Repetition-এর orderটা?
Your
This
civil
is-
suit
এর একটা
was
xerox আছে?
against your father.
Well, this is a single copy, I'm sorry, of the order of the appeal court. I'm extremely, my lord, apologize. একটা করে জেরক্স রাখো না কেন তোমরা? এমবারাস করো সকালবেলা। ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে মামলা হচ্ছে, তোমরা একটা জেরক্স করতে পারো না? And
Purchase the plot in question. So after dismissal of the suit, you
Yes.
filed this writ petition.
I filed a representation.
You filed a representation. So that after dismissal of the suit, you file a representation.
Yes,
That some people are disturbing your possession.
yes. That is on 17 November 25.
So on that, there may be an order that police will ensure that there is no breach of peace.
My lord,
But if somebody is encroaching upon your property, apart from the father, if somebody is encroaching, for that your remedy lies before the Supreme
my
Court.
lord, not only
The civil
encroaching,
court
my
is-
lord, subject to correction, my averments in the writ petition is that they are encroaching and they are trying to kill me. That is the word
That
which
is why
has
there
been
will
used.
be no breach of peace. We will direct the police. So
My
in
lord-
the backdrop of the admitted dispute as regards
My lord-
possession, how can the court have directed that necessary assistance to enable him to enjoy the property in question?
No, that I bow down to your
So
lordship.
when you bow down, we also
No,
pass this.
that, no, but only one thing your lordship appreciate,
Abar
that,
কি হলো?
my lord-
we will modify the order, saying police will ensure that no breach of peace takes place.
my lord, at the instance of the
At
clients
the
of my
instance
learned
of the
friend.
respondents. Yes,
My
that
lord.
was the earlier order
My
also.
lord. Grateful.
The present appeal has been preferred. এই দাদা, এই একে ডাকো। ঠিক আছে। Challenging an order dated
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, how are you?
Now fine.
Sir, okay.
তো তোমার জাজমেন্টটা
হুম?
জাজমেন্টটা দিয়েছিল ওটা দিয়ে ওরা হাত দিচ্ছে।
Compassionate allowance.
My only submission, my lord, at the distance date, I cannot challenge the removal order or punishment, my lord. Only my submission, my lord, I have a 20 years unblemished service. When I have been transferred from Maligaon to Kathia, the entire dispute has been cropped up. So, my lord, the disciplinary authority not taken any independent decision, and that's why, my lord, I let them, my lord,
But you are not in service, what compassionate appointment?
compassionate appointment, compassionate allowance. my
No,
lord.
no, your wife prayed for
That is
employment of
they are
herself.
not known to the law. My lord. That is not my case, my lord. My only submission, my lord, that disciplinary authority take a decision regarding the compassionate allowance since I have 20 years unblemished
So will
service.
you incorporate in this
My lord,
petition?
my lord, liberty may be given to I file a comprehensive
But
representation
that is
with
why
the
we
authority.
asked Mr. Betal that you withdraw the writ petition.
I can withdraw, my lord, but I cannot file a review application before the tribunal because there is no such fear of
Exactly.
compassionate allowance.
Exactly.
Tribunal
Then
dismiss
how
my
we
review.
can give that relief to you?
My lord, in 226, my lord can mold the peer, my lord. That is my only 20 years I have served. 20 only liberty, only one liberty, my lord. I make a representation.
That liberty will become a right in the next round of litigation.
No, that is not. My lord, they can, according to law, they can pass any order.
আবার against a check cat হবে।
Only this liberty.
Cat হবে।
Only this. Although these.
Forty?
45.
Yes.
May be permitted to
Could
page number 45. In reference to your appeal quoted under reference, it is informed that Sri Ashim Chakraborty remained long unauthorized absent from duty with effect from 2nd October 1991, for which he was issued with SF5 by AEN 2 KIR by his L/number E/5/CS/Ashim Chakraborty dated 3rd December 1999. And Lordship, again, he was removed from service with effect 12th January 2000, which was communicated to him by SSE/5/way/KIR's letter number 734 EJ and K dated 21st January 2000. So, Your Lordship, he was absent year after years. Beg to be excused, Your Lordship. So, at the time of investigation, he also absent. And being a post of gangman,
we are not interfering. He is praying for a liberty to make an application to you for consideration of grant of compassionate allowance. What is your argument to that? Mr. Chatterjee, you approached 25 years later.
yes.
In the backdrop of that, how can you
That is
withdraw and make
I am
application? If you-
admitting, my lord. Kindly, my lord, Page
No, no,
70
Mr.
74, page 74.
Mr.
Page
Chatterjee,
74.
we can be a to a particular level we can be sympathetic. But in sympathetic
On page 74, kindly have a look.
74.
A man has
the year
been declared
2000.
civil death by a one-line order, my lord. My lord have a vast experience.
No,
in
that
service.
was in the year 2000.
That is, I am admitting, my lord. That is
That has not
everything.
been
One-line order I have been removed.
Extensively hard, Mr. Betal. So if you want to withdraw, you withdraw or we pass our order. That is your choice. We will
Withdraw
not-
with liberty, my lord. I file a representation.
Huh?
I file a representation to the authority.
So if you don't give liberty, you will not apply for compassionate allowance.
If that
The
is
prayer for compassionate allowance
not
is
considered.
subject matter of the petition. Compassionate allowance which you are claiming today, it was not the subject
The
matter
matter of the original
Mr.
application.
Chatterjee, how can we say?
And that is not, that
You
will
can pass an order rejecting your claim, but we cannot give further liberty to you which you did not argue before the trial.
it will not be debate proof. I file a representation. That
No, we are not preventing you. On the prayer of Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Made his lordship. My lord, soon after the order was passed by his lordship on the last occasion, I personally accompanied my lord, the, the the person, my lord, who has been accused of contempt of court to the learned judge. I stood there. I said, in my presence, you tendered apology. My lord, apology was tendered, and he said that he will not, this will never happen again. This was something which was a lapse on his part. It was not meant for the learned judge, and he tendered unconditional apology. The learned judge was gracious enough to accept the apology and said that you don't do it again, because after all, being a senior advocate, you are setting example for everybody.
Where is your affidavit, Mr.
Affidavit is there, my lord. Affidavit affidavit is in file, my lord, in the department. My lord, may I hand up to your lordship a copy? It's been filed in the department. We have got money.
May we get a copy of
the affidavit?
Do you have a copy of that affidavit?
Yes, yes, of course. Your lordship can.
Department থেকে আনিয়ে এক্ষুনি আনো।
Yes, yes. Status report says so.
লাস্টটা বলে দেখুন তো, আমি পড়তেও পারছি না, এত ছোট করে লেখা।
কে দেবে? এখানে কে আছে লোক? হ্যাঁ?
Well, let the affidavit come before your lordship, I think.
Is 24,26 আর 2026
Affidavit of compliance.
Three affidavits of compliance were filed.
My lord,
Affidavits of compliance.
yes, my lord.
My lord,
Without verification was filed.
One affidavit of compliance of 10th August. When did we pass our department থেকে আনাও না কোথায় affidavit আছে? কি আছে তোমার এখানে?
Earlier টা কবে হয়েছিল?
10th August was before the order of the division bench dated 12th August.
এই সম্রাটকে ডেকে পাঠ
One affidavit was filed. First affidavit was filed without verification. That was a mistake. And therefore, my lord, the second affidavit was filed with
But there are
verification.
three.
Yes,
See the last portion.
First of
10th August, first one.
thereafter 24th, then again on 25th also.
25th,
24th was without verification.
25th.
25th is the one with verification that has been filed. And that is the last entry. The affidavit এলো না কেন এখানে? এটা আশ্চর্য।
It should have been brought here 25 আগস্ট আজকে কত তারিখ? ও
Well, if your lordship wants the affidavit, the original affidavit to
no,
be present.
has it gone in the records?
For your lordship, otherwise,
Yes, that is
on the basis of the copies, my lord, I don't want to make any
this
submission.
one which you have handed over is of 25th August.
Yes, my lord, that's the one. That's the last one. That
So
is the with
how
verification.
it has gone in the records, এটা কি তোমরা বলতে পারছো?
সময় ঠিক আছে।
Formal, I am for the appeal.
Mr. Bhattacharya is for KMC. KMC.
No, I'm for the state, my lord.
So whose
The grievance of
anticipatory bail was granted to
Everything,
you?
my lord, I am not,
Rejected.
no, rejected thereafter, my lord,
You have,
surrender.
what is your name? Bhaskar.
Yes.
So why did you file the writ petition?
My lord, kindly see page 66.
66.
Yes, my lord. This is the complaint.
Tell now, what was your complaint?
Even since, my lord, I am not challenged in FIR, not challenged in, my lord, the charge sheet. Challenge the overaction of the police authorities. I made a complaint. My lord, without giving any seizure list, my lord, in the midnight, the police came to the house of the petitioner and, my lord, take back the motorbikes without giving.
What is the registration number of your motorbike?
My lord, WB/58AF 5325.
Which
I have
paragraph
stated
you
in
have
the, I have stated in the only 66 pages.
stated in the
In the complaint, my lord.
there in para 5 of the impugned order also, my lord.
No, para 5 is one register. So one bike has been seized.
Yes, my lord. No seizure list. They have only taken away. I have no giving the memo of seizure list. My lord, when the, my lord, this bike is not connected in any, my lord, criminal case.
WB58A 5325.
Yes.
This is
My
your
lord,
bike
this-
or no?
Yes, my bike, but this bike is not no connection with the criminal case. Not, my lord, the unclaimed article. My lord, they have taken in the midnight and come, and even, my lord, they are using the motorbikes. The police station. A specific allegation, but that has not been considered by the superintendent of police, and
What
thereafter come before the, my lord, the subject to a lordship. My lord, in the arbitrary action of the police authorities. Uh, 21st November 2025.
Yes, sir. Now you have lodged the complaint before the SP, that is on 20th February
No,
2026. Why?
subject to correction, my lord. 10th January 2026, they have came before, my lord, the house and take back the, my lord, the bike. My lord, what happened? That time, my lord, I was absconding immediately after getting the bail, and thereafter made a complaint. My lord, if the bike has been taken by the police authorities, my lord, this seizure list will be handed over to the family member of the petitioners. That has not been done. And if suppose, well, after filing the writ petition, they have filed the report before the honorable court, the vehicles, one of the articles are unclaimed. Well, the unclaimed vehicles, there is the provision of law.
Yes.
This, it should be published in the websites. This by intimation to the owner, your bike has been taken by, found in the unclaimed. So you have taken steps. Nothing has been done.
File an application before the
Well,
concerned
that is
CGM.
if the
They are
if the
saying
seizure is
unclaimed.
legal, then, my lord,
If it is say that this is written as an unclaimed,
Well, there is subject to
Yes,
lordship
the
question. Well, there
police
is no
authority-
question of unclaim because I have made a complaint specifically. So there is no question
Just
of
now you
unclaim.
have submitted that
Yes.
the police authority submitted a report before the single bench that the particular bike was written as a unclaimed. That noting is there. You go before the learned SCGM.
Well, there is a
application. The SCGM will
Well,
pass an
if
order.
subject
There
to
is a provision under the
yes, there is
the
there is the provision,
We
but
have
there is a judgment also in the Supreme Court. Well, these the guidelines.
Judgment will come later, come to
Later.
the facts of the case.
Well, that is the main allegation. Well,
Representation- your
if the seizure has been done improperly, the memo
charge
should
sheet
be
has already been filed. If it is seized, go and take appropriate steps.
no, the learned honorable single judge is giving liberty to face the trial. Which trial will be
Oh, you
faced?
will not
Be-
face the trial.
No, I have not claimed prayer before the. I am not willing to
That
face
is
the
an
trial
observation of the
because in my criminal case there is no connection of the bike. So findings of the honorable court is that I am giving before the coming before the honorable court. We are not willing to face the trial. That is not correct. Well, I have
Whatever your grievance is, you
grievance is that
you
illegally.
agitate before the magistrate concerned.
No,
Why you are
ille-
coming?
If they have taken the bike,
What mode order
if-
do you want? Tell us. We cannot say that now this bike will go to him whether it is connected or not connected. Your allegation is the bike has been seized, which has no connection with that case
Yes.
in which charge sheet has been filed. Suppose it is true, you say this to the magistrate that I want my bike back because it has been seized, good, bad, indifferent in connection with this suit. Whether it is at all connected or not connected, it will be decided in the trial. But that does not prevent you from going and taking steps before the authorities for recovery of the bike.
Subject to lordship correction, if there is no seizure, seizure is absolutely illegal.
He is saying seizure here that has
After
been
filing the
recorded.
writ petition, I am not intimated before the filing the writ petition, my lord.
Go and tell those facts to the police. Nothing is there to interfere in this order. The present writ petition
Lordships, I appear for I have filed CAN 1 of 2026, Lordship, seeking condonation of delay of 7 days, Lordship. I have not served the respondents yet, Lordship. If Lordship permits me, I'll serve and come back and then.
For that you need permission.
No, Lordship.
So why did you bring the matter in without completion of service?
Lordship will keep it any day next week. I'll serve and come back, Lordship.
2 weeks complete service. What's next?
No.
I'm for the private respondent.
My lord, that is these applications, my lord, where my lord, the private respondent number 5, my lord, taking advantage of his position and post, my lord, he has purchased too many properties and made misappropriation of fund. No, my lord, they have not filed.
This is a change brief, Lordships. We are engaged yesterday, Lordship. So that's why.
When that change occurred?
In the meantime, Lordship.
In the meantime. When were you engaged?
We are engaged yesterday, Lordship. We handed over this brief.
Yesterday?
Yes, Lordship. So, Lordship, kindly a short accommodation, Lordship, 1 week time may be given. Lordship, will file in the meantime.
You're killing time.
No.
Not in a position, you are not being able to answer the allegations which have been leveled.
Lordship, are praying from time, Lordship. Kindly allow us. We'll file in the evidence opposition all the material facts.
My lord, I believe on earlier occasion the learned advocate appeared. He couldn't file the Vakalatnama. I believe it's my lord apprehension that the person appeared, learned advocate.
5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7, Lordship.
Oh, they gave a declaration which is not proportionate with the property transfer and everything.
My lord.
Well, my lord, allegation is this, that when in 2021 he became the councillor, his earning was round about 48 lakhs. In his 4-5 years, it became triple the amount. And the properties and everything, this is the allegation. They had made a representation before.
No, my lord, I'm not jealous, my lord.
Therefore, Enforcement Directorate was given a representation saying that you investigate.
Your client is a rich person, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
Very rich.
Lordship, we want to disclose few facts. So that's why, Lordship, I'm paying time, Lordship.
They are very important persons, councillors, they don't get time to file evidence, time directed by the High Court. Why shall we not impose cost upon you? Huh?
Lordship, I'm
They
paying,
do not
Lordship.
bother. They do not bother to
So
answer.
as a last chance, Lordship, I'm paying, Lordship, as a last chance. So kindly allow, Lordship.
Your Lordship, in this matter, item number 7, Lordship, I appear for the private respondent. I'm led by Mr. Obrotush Mujumdar. Due to bereavement in his family, Lordship, he's on his way. He has not come to court yet. He's on his way. Lordship, may pass it over for a while, my lord.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, kindly page 31. This is the second time the.
Is for state.
I'm for the state response.
Take instruction and company.
I have the,
But we have-
but it is essentially for the municipality to respond, the
I-
Bhadrakeshwar municipality.
I am the executive officer of the municipality, for the service.
Your Lordship, in this writ petition, private.
Lordship, this is for
respondent
implementation of
in
an
both
order.
The government land filled up the water body, Your Lordship.
Monday.
Much obligation.
I am good.
Yes, please.
No, none.
Monday থাকবে
Hey, who's appearing?
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Ibrahim Sheikh, my lord.
And I am for the
This is
private
the
respondent.
affidavit of service, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
You're for the state.
I am for the state.
And I am for the private respondent, my lord.
For the private.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a philanthropist, my lord, and philanthropist. And my lord, the matter is, my lord, that the private respondent number 11 to 13, they have they are running a liquor shop, my lord, in a locality where, my lord, within 100 meters it is there is school, and my lord, without obtaining a license they are running this shop, my lord. And we have filed right to information act, my lord, and the report has come, which is in page number 26, my lord, at annex as annex of P3. The report is there, my lord.
Then they have said that no such license. Page
No license is there.
No license has been granted.
No, my lord.
Without license.
Without license, they are running the shop, my lord. The private respondent number 11, 12, and 13, my lord.
And a
This
license,
locality.
license has been issued in the 2003, my lord.
2003.
Actually, my lord, the writ petition has been filed with the wrong particulars. I am salesman. The original license, I am salesman. Private respondents are salesmen of the shop, my lord. And my lord, the original license,
Shop owner.
my lord, Soroju Saha. Soroju Bala Saha.
Soroju Saha.
Soroju Saha. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you know. Give us the license. You are the salesman in that liquor shop.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, my appointment. This is my appointment. And they have obtained report, my lord, on the basis of RTI in my name, not the original license. And it is, my lord, running with in accordance with law. License has been renewed time to time. I am paying taxes to the government. No litigation is there, my lord. Actually, this is.
Where is the latest issuance? In the month of May, usually it is issued.
That, my lord, one copy, my lord. Have
you handed over?
Yes.
Last year, the renewal up to. Thereafter, you have applied
March 26. And this is license of 2000.
No. The license, it has been issued on 5th May 2025.
That is renewal.
That is renewal.
Yes.
Thereafter,
This is the original
up to 31st March 2026. Now, new application has been filed.
Yes.
So every year you have to pay
That's
for
my
the
lord.
renewal.
The morning I have got the.
My lord, license is already renewed
Yes.
till 31st March 2027 in the name of Soroju Saha. Soroju Saha has not been made a party.
Yes.
My lord, I am the
2027.
31st March 2027 in the name of Soroju Saha. And my lord, I am the officer in charge, representing the officer in charge of the Shaktipur police station. May I be permitted to file my report? This is absolutely a private dispute. The land has been owned by Asadul Sheikh from one Aroti Ganai with encumbrance in the land in the nature of liquor shops having license. Now their civil suit is also pending as per my instruction before the learned civil judge Baharampur.
Suit for partition is pending.
Good for partition.
Yes, not in connection with the license.
Can you withdraw the writ petition?
Yes.
Otherwise, we dismiss it.
My lord, can it,
Have you
I'll,
instruction to withdraw?
no, my lord, can my, make it not today, my lord? I'll take instructions from my senior.
You have not made the appropriate person a party to this.
Yes.
But kindly make it not today. I'll take instruction and withdraw the matter with permission of my senior.
Because your RTI was that they are running the shop. They are.
The owner, they,
License has been issued in name of Pratap and Proloy.
They are the salesmen. The question of issuing legal license does not arise.
Who are these persons? Asadul Sheikh.
Asadul Sheikh purchased the land from one Aroti Gonai with encumbrance. সিভিল স্যুট পেনি এটা তো ঠিক মতো লিখেও না কি সিভিল স্যুটের নম্বর তো দেবে
So there is a pending civil suit.
yes the last renewed license is annexed along with my report.
No, that is
but
there.
kindly make
Last
it not
page.
today, my lord.
Civil suit number do you have?
Civil suit number I do not have.
That will be written in the writ petition.
The learned civil judge.
That is between Asadul and the previous owner. Or the suit was filed by some other party.
Aroti Gonai, the previous owner, and Proloy Gonai and others.
There are merge petition, my lord, in page number
In any
19.
event, it is a private dispute, private land
Page
dispute.
19, my lord, there is a merge petitions. Everyone is,
Philip Shah is the. Where is that line?
Last page.
Bharuchi Shah. Now, where is the place?
This village post Sompara.
Sompara Gram Panchayat, Rejinagar, Baharampur Excise District, pin code such and such. F. Sale address.
Is this the plot where we have said it is running? Sompara.
that is not mentioned here, my lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
Scheduled property. Quotidian number 1254. Not. Is this the same land?
Yes.
Might be.
The liquor shop is situated in the same land of Asadul Sheikh.
No. RTI is the name.
Yes.
Same land.
Same land, my lord. Shaktipur Mouja, Sompara, Khotian number. Page 26. Information regarding middle portion, my lord.
You come tomorrow with the instruction.
Grateful lordship. I'll come if my senior says to withdraw this, I'll withdraw.
Has been deferred.
Well, kindly fix it on Monday, my lord. Tomorrow I have some problem.
Paying for issuance of necessary petition of
Nine, my lord.
My lord,
I have instruction to appear on behalf of the private respondent. I am raising the maintainability, issue of maintainability.
Let copy be served, my lord. We have not been. We have not.
Don't open the brief, my lord. The petitioner is not praying for withdraw this writ petition to file a phrase.
My lord, that I have objection.
Because of, my lord, the some
This is a
particulars.
public interest litigation, my lord, not any individual
That will be
cause.
decided after, my lord, when
My
until,
lord,
my lord.
thing
declare
is, my lord,
particulars.
kindly see the
At the inception, yes.
He
After
has
half
not
an hour,
raised
he
it.
would have imposed. The Panda learned that.
Mr. Bhattacharya is reading.
Yes, Mr. Lord.
No, Lord, this again, Lord, is matter of eviction of hawkers amas without notice. But they have now taken this, adopted this tactics. Now notice is not given. Only whether the police people are coming, evicted within 48 hours or bulldozer will be in operation. That's the situation.
Service is complete.
Service.
I am appearing for the state.
For the state.
No, there are municipal authorities.
All except traffic police officer all are served.
That all except one respondent.
Traffic police office.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Complete your service.
থাকবো না তো
তো কবে বলো?
একটা ধরুন এর এভিকশন হয়ে গেল মুশকিল।
এভিকশন হবে না, তুমি ডেটটা বলো কবে করবে?
এক সপ্তাহ বাদ দিয়ে করুন। নেক্সট
ডেট বলো, কোর্টকে ডেট বলতে হয়।
না 7th.
But instead of next Thursday, may it be on 7th or 8th. Or will at any day subject to court's convenience.
8 তারিখ রেখে 8
No, this is a very serious matter.
কিন্তু আমার তো সেরকম কোনো অবজেকশন নেই, আমাদের এগেইনস্টে কিছু বলেই নেই। বলে দাও।
Mr. Shomo Mojumdar is appearing for the respondent, my lord.
So we are happy to learn.
He's on his legs, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Or Passover.
He's on his leg. Mr.
Number 28, 29. Just state. Administration in the meantime. Yes, next.
There was a direction to file the affidavit on
The affidavit in opposition.
no service.
Come on that.
আরে কিছুই হবে না পরে।
Yes, next.
Item 12. Affidavits have been exchanged. We have also received a copy of the reply. Now, there was a further report, my lord, which has to be submitted by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. This is pertaining to clearing of the underbellies of the bridges, my lord, pursuant to the request received from the army. The Khizirpur ramp of AJC Bose Road flyover and the Royal Calcutta.
So over and above what you have said in your opposition.
Yes, it was about, my lord, I was to come back with, my lord, the identification process, because on the last occasion, we had
Your copy to Mr.
no, it is not satisfactory, my lord. I am not satisfied personally with the report. I had a word with the municipal authority.
Their grievance stands redressed.
No, there is already an interim order of protection. They are otherwise protected. Because, my lord, the state had taken a stand. Madam, may kindly post it after 4 weeks, my lord. We'll come back, my lord, with the exercise because now the census is also underway. We have to identify, my lord, the vagabonds.
On the prayer of Mr. with 13. 13. Passed an order on 27th July 26, wherein the district magistrate order is required for the purpose of adjudication of the matter. Because illegal filling up the pond. What are you filing? Evidence service. Your lordship's directions. I've just followed the complied with the directions of the court.
My lord, may I be permitted to hand over?
Copies, Mr. Mishra.
Yes, yes, my lord. Copy, the copies দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আমাদের কপি কোথায়?
আরেকটা copy। এই আরেকটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আসলে copy সব তো।
Then just now is your pursuant to our earlier order. Possibly it is closed this some.
No, no, no.
17th?
17th September.
No. Holiday on that. No. 17th possibly Saturday.
No.
Lordship. 17th is a Thursday. Any problem? No problem. No. That is not it. 17th I thought there is a Saturday I thought. 16th. 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 Mr. Mishra, we are keeping it on 16th. 16th. Lordship, I'm grateful. So Mr. Ghosh won't be there. Ghosh.
But pertains to, my lord, that construction of corridor, my lord, which my lord, is being undertaken by the government of India, the Land Bank Authority, my lord.
What do you want?
We want dismissal, my lord.
Now, this is a project which will not.
You have got your instructions and all. Or do you keep it on some of it?
My lord, maybe because other day, my lord, because my lord, I have already because they are not entitled to any compensation because they are neither their land has been acquired nor they are land used. But still, we went on central government just in order to have a truce with them to pay certain more amount of money. That also we have given to the state government. Now, what I understand from my learned senior friend, that the only issue is this, that they want certain more amount of compensation, that is. So that is why I'm acting as a spokesperson for my learned senior friend, but Millard, I am on the same, so Millard, this matter.
I wish they have always become our spokesperson, no difficulty.
Millard, as far as I am concerned, I'm working with him and under his aegis for years, Millard.
So you
So, Millard,
tell me, Mr. Trivedi, if that can be sanctioned very quickly.
my lord, we have, the state government is here, Millard. Initially, when they came by virtue of this public interest litigation, it was so that as if these people are owners of the land, they are tribal, but that is not there. The report of the state government is spick and span, mine also, and my learned senior friend as well.
Can we amicably settle nothing like
That
that?
we are trying to. I think the state government and
But,
central
it
government.
wanted,
Of the parties, the matter stands at.
My lord.
For the 15, my lord. I'm praying for a short password, my lord. Please.
Taken up on Monday because I have engaged, but not yet. Yes, I am for the respondent.
New motion, it is a new motion.
Yes, my lord. New motion.
Let it be taken on Monday.
On Monday, your service upon everybody is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Come on 10th, madam. Come on 10th.
10th.
Urgency.
No, my lord. This is not either.
10th.
10th.
Complete your service if not completed in the meantime.
My lord, I already come. I can file the affidavit of service, my lord. If
Take instruction and come.
file the now.
Done.
15.
Okay, good.
Bring it. That
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the my lord petitioner, my lord. This is my application, my lord, for restoration, my lord.
restoration. Why you be restored?
My lord,
Why should be restored, sir?
there's a conjunctivitis, my lord.
On
This
no ground for conjunctivitis.
Madam, my lord, is the same also, my lord, dismissed on 31st of October, my lord. My lord, yes. These are taken up on the same day, my lord, and
Within time.
within time, my lord. My lord, file within time. The multiple- So there are total 6 matters, my lord, and my lord, 6 matters, my lord, came up subsequently. My lord, previously 4 matters were restored, and this two has come up before your lordship now, my lord.
Made that observation, pleadings are on record.
I,
ফাইলটা একটুখানি দাও না। Eighteen.
Amendment allowed again.
Final hearing.
Final.
Final hearing. শুনেছিলাম।
My lord,
We heard it earlier.
yes, my lord, some hearing was taken place, my lord. After that matter was adjourned to today.
Mr. Chobe, you are appearing.
Yes, my lord.
You have a good case or a bad? Challenging.
Thereafter, we challenge the original order, my lord, by way of amendment.
সেটা কি করে application করেছিল? Amendment amendment application. Amendment. Amendment allowed.
No, my lord. Your lordship, in a similar case, my lord, amendment application was filed and the same was allowed by the coordinate bench. Thereafter, your lordship consider the same, and hearing took place, my lord, on the last occasion. Hearing took place on the last occasion, my lord.
Amendment application.
Main application, my lord.
But application was not allowed.
No, not allowed, my lord.
So this is that Bhutan case.
Bhutan case.
Oh. So you won't use any opposition to the amendment?
My lord, amendment, my lord, if at that point of time, my lord has seen the order, my lord, the last order. And there is an opinion, my lord, that this order has been passed. Earlier repetition filed against this order.
On the last occasion, lordship consider the same, my lord. Because the petitioner was working in the foreign land. Respondent was were working in the foreign land, my lord. In Bhutan.
This is WPCT 113.
13.
230.
13 and 14, both of the same matter.
To challenge, oh, they challenged the initial order by a writ petition.
By a writ petition,
That writ petition was dismissed for default.
that
No,
is dismissed for non-prosecution. But kindly see, non-prosecution. Any liberty to challenge it.
Review application.
Learned 22nd June order, Mr. Choube.
My lord, notification, my lord, kindly see page, my lord. Come to my review application, my lord.
Contempt filed.
Yes, my lord, contempt is going on. Personal appearance is there, my lord, on 2 times, my lord. First, the chief engineer, and thereafter, my lord, again, personal appearance is on first September.
1st September.
Yes, tell us what is the
My
matter.
lord, kindly come to the review application, my lord. Page 158. First, my lord, order was reserved on 21st March 2022, my lord. And order and judgment was delivered on 22nd June 2022.
You're playing with the court.
No, my lord.
2022, the original application was disposed of.
My lord, thereafter,
Against that, you came up in writ. That writ was into 2022 itself. That was rejected on 21st August 23. That order was acted upon by you. You filed a review thereafter.
no, my lord. At least, kindly see, my lord, notification dated, my lord. It
We are not on notification. Come to page 183. First cross the hurdle, then we will listen to you. 183, you have said that the petitioner does not want to proceed. They will, with the president, and he would approach the learned tribunal for review.
review, my lord.
Now you acted upon this order, filed the review application.
Review application.
After that, Mr. Choube, how can you say that I want to challenge that order again?
My lord,
হয় নাকি?
order, my lord, 22nd June, my lord.
Are original order, you have relinquished your right to challenge the same. Consciously you chose that I will prefer review against the order, I will not come here. Page 183. So you have no answer for that.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we place in the review application the government notification, and the honorable tribunal did not consider the same.
Yes, that we will consider your
Very
review, but your amendment we will not allow.
Very good, my lord.
Now you tell us what is the wrong with the review order. What are your grounds of review? Tell us.
Third March 2025, my lord.
1 minute.
Page
minute.
185.
Please, 1 minute.
কোথায় দিয়েছে?
10th March 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the main order? তারিখের অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে 2022 ডিটেইলড অর্ডার দিয়েছে। So this review has been filed in connection with which writ petition?
In connection,
Original application.
147 up to 2023. because there was a common judgment of both the way.
Then you are coming up in review against order passed in which original application?
22nd June 2022.
That is the order, two original applications were. So you have come up in review against
Original order.
two original applications were there.
There is a common judgment, my lord. Two, yes, my lord. Just a minute, my lord. Item 18 and 19, my lord.
Separate matters.
Separate matters has been filed, my lord, two separate applications before your lordship now.
So review order date is also the same, both the matters. Achha.
Have the order copy.
To us, for such reason we are thinking that.
Only one copy, my lord. I tender my apology, my lord.
Mr. Dhol,
My lord.
his judgment could not be, the circular could not be brought to the notice because judgment was reserved on
21st March.
21st March.
21st March 2022. And they brought the circular to file the review. Circular is of 6th June 2020.
My lord, I draw your lordship's attention to the review application. My lord, standing on the
one stand.
My lord.
To consider 22nd June circular. This is the only ground.
Yes. The my lord, the what has been passed by the my lord, the learned tribunal, my lord, is just my lord in terms of a Supreme Court judgment, my lord. These type of cases, my lord, I rely on a Supreme Court judgment. Whether a subsequent ban, my lord knows, my lord, that Sushma Gorain's case, my lord, a subsequent ban on a my lord particular post, my lord, can disentitle the person who has already, my lord, got the my lord in 2017 there is an order for consideration of the case of the my lord. I draw your lordship's attention to paragraph number 8 of this my lord judgment. My lord, kindly sees paragraph 8 once, my lord. It's my lord, probably my lord,
No, Mr. Dhol, that is on merit. But the thing is, if the judgment has been reserved, we would have dismissed the review here and now. Because the judgment was reserved admittedly prior to the circular came into force. And during the period when judgment was continuing, it was reserved, the new circular came.
after the delivery of the judgment.
No. 6th June 2022 it came. The circular they are relying is of 6th June 2022.
And the judgment was pronounced on 22nd June. Yes.
22nd June. Yes.
Prior to that, the notification came.
So the review, something which is not in my hand, in spite of due diligence, if I could not produce it, then it will be a bar.
My lord, I do bow down. It's one of the my lord grounds of review. My lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, my lord.
Your submission is on merit. Your submission is on merit. That 22 circular which has come, that cannot take away a right which has already been born in my favor. Yeah, but Mr. Dhol, how this feels? We have to hear him and you. Then we have to remand it back to the tribunal for considering the circular.
Two aspect is there, my lord.
Hear you on merit, we'll hear you on merit, but if the contempt cannot proceed, you say that you will not proceed with the contempt, we are not it. We are fixing a date. If you want to use an opposition to the review, you use. And we hear there. We are not amendment application, we are not touching.
Lord,
amendment is to be dismissed. Because they having consciously withdrawn that writ petition with a prayer to prefer review, that has been acted upon. So we will not entertain the amendment. But you answered this point, the judgment was, the circular came when the judgment was reserved.
My lord, then I will, my lord, let there be a limited stay, my lord, because
to 2022 circular.
Notification Government of India. That is
page
page
181.
page 181. 181 page.
With immediate, abolished with immediate. 6 June 2022, but by that time, action was taken, no? The order by which your claim was rejected, which you challenged before the tribunal, that was
In
order
2000
was passed relying upon
2008.
which circular?
My lord, upon they have, my lord, only taken the point, my lord, that is page, my lord, page 26. Page 26.
You were relying upon the actually
My lord,
page
that
110. Kindly come to page 110.
that is
30th November 2018 notification.
No.
that is the order. my lord,
Speaking
kind-
order.
It's an
This is
it's
the
an
order.
order.
এইটাই চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে।
My lord, that hence in terms of, my lord, kindly see the last line, the last paragraph. The grant the temporary status in terms of the notification dated 26/1997.
Where? Last line,
That's but one paragraph, my lord. Page 110. My lord, just
110.
এমএতে ওরা স্পিকিং অর্ডার দিচ্ছে।
না, এইটাই তো এই দুটো অর্ডারই চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছিল দুটো ওয়েতে।
Two way.
One order was 30th of November 2018, another is 3rd December 2018.
yes, that is, my lord.
So this review petition they have filed in connection with both the original applications.
No, my lord, only the
Separate,
subsequent.
two review applications.
Yes.
So in the first one it is page 110. Filed by month. In terms of scheme. cannot be made applicable. এইটা ডিসিশনটা স্ট্রাকচার অনেক সার্কুলারটা কি benefit?
ওরা বলছে they are engaged under the royal rules of royal
ওরা এখানে যেটা যে 20/97 possibility tribunal without taking into consideration the next circular decision. 6 জুনটা কত থেকে উঠবে 181
সবকটা পোস্ট হচ্ছে out.
এখানে তো কথা বলে না as soon as vacancies arise with effect from এত তো এটা ক্যান্সেল করেছে with effect from 1st June 2022. This has been able to given effect from 1st June. By that time they were in the dimension of it.
Main vacant positions shall stand above it. We are creating difference of vacancy.
When is the content fixed?
First September.
1st of September.
Don't proceed in content. Your case was rejected by an order of 3rd December 2018. That order you challenged the order. What was said in 3rd December 2018 that we are passing this order that 97 scheme will not be applicable. Hence, grant of temporary status in terms of the scheme of 97 cannot be made applicable to the cash balance. Now, when the judgment was reserved, they came with an order abolishing all posts from 1st of June 2022. If all posts have been abolished from 1st of June 2022, then how can we direct you to be absorbed in a non-existing post?
Kindly read
And
it.
that order came, it is not that they had it in their hand on the date of delivery of the judgment. It came while the judgment was reserved.
Affidavits are on record now. এই মামলায় কোনো রেসপন্ডেন্ট নেই। হ্যাঁ, 25-এ
On 24th August and again on
25th. 24th August is a defective affidavit. Kindly do not look into. There is no verification on the 24th August.
25th August is the affidavit, my lord,
24th
of which
Don't look into 24th August. Kindly look into the.
your lordship has got 24th August file.
There is no verification in that. He has learnt his lesson. My lord, I can tell you, Lordship, this, my lord, we suffer temporarily mental aberration. All of us, that's sometime or the other. We lose our balance. And this is one of those rare incidents which had happened, my lord. And he had promised.
Why
that
should
it
it
would not
happen,
happen
Mr.
again.
Mitro?
It,
An advocate. He's not a Group D staff roaming about in the corridor.
I know
He's
that.
an advocate, that too of a chartered high court. What reflection do we give to the world at large?
I am not going to justify. I am not justifying it. And in fact, my lord, after my lord, the proceedings before your lordship, I personally went with him. I stopped the learned judge from my lord proceeding with the matter in the list. I mentioned the matter. I told him, his lordship, that this is something which had happened, which should not have happened, and therefore kindly give it a hearing. His lordship was good enough, my lord, to stop the proceedings, give me a hearing, and thereafter, my lord, the apology was unconditionally tendered.
In this review application, what has been considered, my lord, is that, my lord, kindly sees the order passed in the review application.
Yes.
My lord, the paragraph 5 is the relevant. It is admitted fact that the applicants were working since the year 1991. Thereafter, Government of India issued the 1993 scheme as well as 1997 scheme, wherein the casual laborers who has completed 120 days of continuous service were engaged at any time during the preceding 1 year and would confer the temporary status and subject to satisfying the condition prescribed in the recruitment guidelines. They will be considered by the competent section committee for their turn in terms of seniority for regularization. Therefore, the abolition of work charge establishment post on 6/6/2027 has no bearing on the regularization of the applicants since they are working since 1991. My lord, if they are working, my lord, and my lord kindly sees, I was considering that case, my lord, that it is a case of abolition. This is not a dying cadre. So there was a vacancy of 2052 which they have, my lord, abolished, said to be abolished in 22. So the post was very much there, my lord, till June 2022. I was, my lord, directed to be considered.
Now, if the posts are not there, because that circular specifically
But
says
if
with effect from 1st June 2020.
yes, that is there, my lord, but I was firstly directed to consider in the year, my lord, 2018, when the post was very much there. It is not that, my lord, at that point of time, a particular division, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, what they have stated in 2018 speaking order. They have stated that you are not government of India employee. You are an employee of Bhutan government. My lord, that is not at all a case because, my lord, we have, my lord, been
That is
employed.
on merit. We are not arguing on merit. We are only on the ground that this circular ought to have been taken into account. This abolition issue ought to have been discussed in the review petition. In the review order, these last two lines which you read, that therefore the abolition of work charge establishment post on 6th of June has no application.
It can't be. Can't be. কারণ হচ্ছে যদি আমাদের হতেও যায় তাহলে তো আমি এই তো 6 জুন আমি দেখালাম তো 181
186, my lord, that paragraph 5.
186 yes. না 181 এ এসো হ্যাঁ 180
the present.
My lord, last line, my lord, the so the abolition of post subsequently has already been considered in the review. Because these last two lines, my lord, the last two lines, the abolition of work charge establishment has no bearing on the regularization.
No, that is there.
That has been already been considered.
But how can you say we'll have no bearing? Because admittedly on the date of June 2022, 4,863 posts were there.
My lord.
Now those were abolished by the circular. And with a rider that no new position in the work charge establishment shall be filled up by any means. So you have to argue before us that this rider that will have no application in my case. This you have to satisfy us.
My lord, for that, my lord, I have brought one judgment because this also, my lord, fell from your lordship in the earlier occasion. Dana. My lord, the judgment of Sushma Gosha and my lord, where it was also the case, my lord, where the post has been, my lord, not given, not to the woman, and my lord, that has been made subsequently.
You
My
have
lord,
to find-
paragraph 8,
you have
my
to
lord,
find
kindly
out a
consider.
judgment when even after abolition of such posts, the appointment can be given.
But this is, my lord, the judgment, paragraph 8, my lord, kindly considers.
This compassionate appointment.
Yes, let me consider.
Page 468.
Minimum 120 days, the function.
List creation এর ব্যাপার
None for the appellate authority.
Met with the Lordship. Madam for the petition. Original applicant, my lord, petitioner.
Lordship, we have, before argue the case, my lord, certain points I have taken, my lord. Lordship, kindly permission, because the paginate or the missing page of the petition, there is communication not there. They have supplied four, previously it was 48 of 25. Lordship, this matter initially first appeared before your lordships, when the lordship sitting in room number 12. That is,
I never sat in court number 12.
Court number 11. Sorry, my lord, very sorry. Sorry, Lord. So now there, after prolonged hearing before the coordinated bench, Justice Madhuresh Prasad and Justice Sukhdeep Chatterjee, you know.
It was heard by their lordship.
Yes, 4 months, serious, 4 to 5 days hearing. After this main read petitions, we heard before this court. Was heard before this court. But the last day, lordship,
when was it heard by Justice Prasad?
Not this writ petition.
Huh?
It and no, sir.
This is previously 48 or 21. This is previously WBC.
You don't want to do it before that?
So the order was lordship. Can see the order, my lord. First of all, the order passed by the.
No, we'll go to the order first. Make up your mind. You don't want us to hear it. It should go to Justice Madhuresh Prasad.
Pardon me. No, my lord. I will definitely hear this matter. They will start it. Make no doubt that. Maybe various pages are not there in the read petition.
The petition pages are not there.
Yes.
In your
That
brief.
I have to.
Mr. Rai, why it is happening?
But when we filed the
There are other matters also.
No, one matter.
Page 1 and 2.
Regularize.
No, madam. My lord, this is with respect to my lord challenging a seniority list. My lord, where my lord our junior has been given my lord up position than us, the seniors in the lower position. This is the
So
crux of
which
this.
paper is missing to you?
If my lord senior could have my lord just given us a letter or something, we could have just supplied to my lord.
Given a letter to them, na?
Volume 3, page 1 and 2 is missing.
Acha, ठीक है, you make a list, give it to them.
Yes,
they will give copy.
And another thing, Lord,
Abar ki?
they have made the pro forma respondent in the postal of the read petition.
So what?
Because Lordship kindly see that 99 employees.
I don't raise technical issues, sir.
No. Pro forma respondent, how? That's the, we have the giving the.
You are appearing for whom?
And for the Ministry of Law and the.
Then what is your problem?
Pro forma respondent, they have got the seniority in this case. They are the pro forma respondent.
Pardon,
no copy service served on them. Probably not served.
Original applicant was.
My lord, it is not the case, my lord. If I just could say, the pro forma respondent, my lord, are the some of the original applicants who did not join our hands, my lord, filing this writ petition. They are not the person who got the seniority. They are also the sufferer.
Then what is your problem, sir?
For such reason, they have
Are
to be-
pro forma করেছে, they will be the losers if they do not. If any relief they want against them, we will dismiss it. You are for respondent numbers 1 to 6. Have you served these 7 to 11?
Yes. My lord. My affidavit of service is there. All of them have been served.
12 to 56, 55.
So how you are concerned, sir? If they do not, if they are not seeking relief against those persons, they are some of the original applicants.
Yes.
For such reason, they have been implemented as a pro forma respondent to get the relief from the defect.
Mr. Roy, come on 21st.
All right.
22nd September.
I have.
I'm saying
copies.
before
I'll just-
that
There is no urgency.
But there is, my lord. Otherwise,
they are trying to stay on the operation of the order. That is absolutely quite admission.
No.
So can we come to the review
Make up in your mind, sir. Will you argue without the
review
papers?
application first to lordship technique.
What?
Review application.
Review application.
Yes.
We will hear.
ये पूछे ना, हम उसके लिए बोले।
I said you get the papers now. You are saying that I don't have those papers. And if you say you don't want those papers, we can start just now.
But I just request your lordship only one thing, my lord. I have just taken out 2 applications, my lord, because of the urgency of this matter.
That's right.
The urgency,
What application for that?
the urgency is this, my lord. They have
Both the application.
Okay, madam.
I know, I bow down to your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, situation was such, I had to taken out the second application.
After being adjourned.
My lord, the second application is
22nd September করে দাও। না 24th September, Thursday করে দাও।
as your lordship.
24th September it will appear. You give the list of documents which you want.
No,
তারপর পরেরটা রাখ।
as your lordship.
আমি শোনা এইটাকে নাই
June, my lord was pleased to direct to submit a compilation by my learned friend. A copy was supposed to be given to us. My lord, it's only a soft copy has been sent, my lord. It's 287 pages. And I am doing this matter, my lord, out of nothing. Because the person concerned, my lord, is unable to pay a single fee. Yes.
made Xerox copy for us, compilation.
But I think so. It has.
You have given it to us.
For my lords, it has been prepared. কোটের কপি গুলো
দাঁড়ান
কার কাছে আছে? Everything is ready. Please come and hand over it. কোটে কোনটা?
We will take it. You give one copy to him and come. We will, multiple copies will not be submitted.
No.
Are you appearing for all?
No. Not in only, my lord, item 21, my lord, Kaushik Hui. But if it is
Who are
there,
in the other matters?
but many other persons are
I'm appearing in 23 and 4.
Then why we have clubbed it together?
My lords were pleased to club it because the issue is appointment on land loser category. But
Mr. Nondi, what is the present status now? Is your physical efficiency going on?
Is going on. Why it is going on? Today, my lord, that thing, my lord, I am to demonstrate before your lords. So whether we are doing wrong or right. So, but we are following the scheme as per direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, as well as our High Court. Sorry. So we accordingly, we are not doing anything wrong. And secondly, the repetition, they have filed the repetition challenging the order of the Lordship Tribunal. Whether the tribunal's order, which is under challenge in the repetition, exists or not. If there is no order of existence, so this is a questionable. How could, when I am asking myself, how could this the court entertain the repetition? The order which is under challenge has been set aside by another division bench.
No.
I have the documents, I have the order.
It's not that, my learned friend is making a mess of everything.
Let
At
me-
least on, my lord, 5 to 6 occasions, my lord,
I'll
this
explain.
issue went up to the Honorable Supreme Court.
Arey Baba,
No, that is
so what has happened? Every issue goes up to Supreme Court.
Yes.
No, then,
I
my lord,
should
the
have said
SLPs
to
were
the-
dismissed on the self-same issue.
I am seeking leave before this honorable court to mention the honorable judge's name to identify the orders. Justice Menuani's order, clearly it has been mentioned that I am setting aside the order of the tribunal. That would be my humble submission. In my understanding, it's a judgment of rain. The same order has been challenged.
So what you are proposing to do, you will recall all the appointments given?
No. What has already been done, let it done. But for future prospect, whether policy itself has been withdrawn.
So why didn't you
Policy
take
has
that
been
point
withdrawn
out?
subsequently, my lord. It cannot
Yes,
be,
yes,
it cannot be that the policy has been
Yes.
withdrawn because the 2010 circular is there and the division bench had directed that you cannot do PET, you cannot do these. Even if they fail, you have to give appointment.
Another division,
HPR, etc. Now, my lord, those have been challenged before the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court has dismissed them.
Another division.
And they are saying, and the order which they rely upon in a Supreme Court matter, that has been set aside by the tribunal, saying that this is on no effect on the cases because the matter relates to a different place.
Had I any role to play in any of the matters?
But at least in one matter, my lord, may I say? May I?
Pass an order.
Ek minute.
Complied with, we have given appointment.
My lord, may I say, at least in one matter, I am submitting. My lord, sitting with my lord Justice Parthasarathi Chatterjee had the occasion to deal with the matter.
All right.
There, my application for addition of party
They have
was
complied, they have
yes.
complied with those orders. Now,
Yes, yes, and in
very good,
unequivocal
you,
term,
Mr.
before the
Nandi,
division bench is
give him a
submitted.
copy. And don't give any copy to Mr. Samant, only to
I shall comply your lordship's directions. But only permit me to submit the court's copy. Correct.
এখানে কোথায়
Sleep down.
22 my lord, regarding 22 hey তোরটা দিয়েছিস
Mr. Nondi, we are not recording. You give a compilation copy to them and come back on.
Right now.
আর my lord 29 September
সেরকম আছে ওই সবকটা 29 তে দেখে
My lord, regarding the Eastern Railway matter,
Don't file anything today. What is that?
Affidavit in opposition. Copy.
Which one? Which one?
Item 26.
We will take up all the matters. You keep it with you. Have you soft copy? You have soft copy. Very good. They will exchange the meetings in the meantime. Yes, next up. Your matter will be taken up in next January. Yes. 38, 35.
Up to 34.
my lord
I'm grateful.
এইটা কিন্তু ভুলিয়ে ফেলো না এই সবকটা ম্যাটারই ওই
We'll give the appeal.
No, Mr. Samanto, we are not passing any regular order. We have kept.
I'm grateful.
Who is appearing in 35? এই ফাইলটা দাও
appearing for the petitioner item number 35. Yes, yes, we have fixed it in the monthly list of November.
Yes, next.
Next week or any other day.
Yes. What you are wanting?
Fixing next week.
No, no. We have kept it in the monthly list. It is there regarding the midday meal. Your problem has been solved.
There is no tender. There is no tender for awarding the program.
So where were you when the matter was called on? Where were you? So who is your senior advocate?
He is also in our.
So nobody will appear before us. ওরে কে ছিল বিল্লো দল বের হয়ে গেছে? November month list. What is the
councils
Tell the
representing the
Union of India. We are keeping it on another day. কোথায় গেল ওকে?
Your Lordship, one more last thing, that is as per your Lordship's last order, this matter was supposed to be tagged with other matter as well.
Be quiet and say whatever you have to say on 29. Yes. 31.
Council of Agricultural Research. Dismiss.
Okay. No one appears on behalf of the petitioners. Records reveal that no one appeared on
Lordship, item number 40.
My lord, may I submit one thing? There is a grave technical error in filing this matter, my lord. There are two original applications which were challenging the selection process on two different grounds. One, for not allowing the petitioner to appear in the selection process, and the second, in 2019, where the petition, there is some overwriting by the examiner causing some reduction of marks in the petitioner's copy, for which he applied for re-evaluation of his marks. There are totally two grounds, and one WPCT has been filed. But I'm only praying for a liberty to withdraw this application and file afresh and to take back the certified copy of the order. This much I want.
No, this matter was heard by us.
Yes, it was heard by us.
Satisfied with the argument.
At that point of time, I did not detect this defect. And afterwards, going through the petition, I find this is a grave defect in this. This WPCT is not maintainable in its form.
Which WPCT is not made?
There is this particular. Only one WPCT has been filed
Against the
We
same
have
order?
two original applications.
Then what is the wrong?
My lord, actually, the two original application, one is of 2014, where the petitioner was not allowed to participate in the selection process, and another is of 2019, where the petitioners there is some overwriting by the head examiner, and the marks of
Selection process was the same.
no, there are two different selection process.
Different selection process.
Yes, my lord. One of 2014 and one of 2019.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, on behalf of Union of India led by Mr. Shukumar Bhattacharya, only praying for not to, Lordship. Brief.
I only praying for liberty to withdraw it and file afresh.
Where have you annexed the certified copy? This is not annexed yet.
No, that has
Oh,
ought to have been
certified
annexed
copy.
because it's a otherwise how he had filed a advocate on record is not here.
Just wait.
Yes, ma'am.
But both the way was taken up
Together.
then where is the problem?
Well, the problem is that because there are, well, so far my knowledge goes, that separate WPCT has to be filed because the cause of actions are totally different. The court has taken up together and analogously heard it, but both the cause of actions are totally different. That's why, so far my knowledge is got for a challenge, because your lordship will find that in land losers matter, I had also the experience that 100 matters were taken up together. So all of different advocates. All are separate matters, one of Southeastern Railway, one of Eastern Railway, different matters. They are taken up together and dealt with by one common order. And the total cause of actions are different. It is the practice of the tribunal. And upon misunderstanding, this
Did
has been
not
filed.
appear first in an examination. Because
No,
you
first
said
examination, he was not allowed to appear.
you were did not given any intimation as regards the date of examination.
Yes.
So you could not appear.
Appear.
You made a representation. As the same was not considered, you
I filed.
Now in the next original application, you have abandoned that plea. You have sat in a fresh written examination.
It's fresh, because there is a step.
So your challenge in the first writ petition goes.
My lord,
So first writ petition has become infructuous.
virtually it has become infructuous.
Now in the second writ petition,
That was pending before the tribunal for a long time.
maybe, but
Yeah.
that you are not aggrieved by that now. You are saying that now I am aggrieved by the second petition. Now come to paragraph 6. Written test was held on 12th March and you got 1 mark below the
Less.
qualifying mark.
I have made an RTI application,
Judge, find that has applied for the.
but the copies has been annexed, my lord. And subsequently, two review applications has been filed.
What is the wrong in the order, Mr.
My lord, lordship, kindly see page 108.
108.
Upon making an RTI application, I
Judge.
Yes. 108. It is a upon RTI application. I have been supplied with the copy of the
108 is a.
Is 108 is in the
written page.
Yes, this one.
What you are saying?
Lordship, kindly see. In question number 9 and 11, upon RTI, I got this copy.
9 and 11.
Tick mark and cross mark, both have been given.
Yes.
That's why I have asked for re-evaluation
Where
of.
is your original application?
Original application starts from page 51. Lordship, kindly come to page 60.
There.
This is my prayer.
Where is that speaking order? 30th May 2019.
That is in the annex, sir.
Review file. আগেরটা
Page 133. Page 133. 133. 133.
Now, where is your original application of 2019?
Yes, that is like it starts from.
Prior
Yes,
to-
yes, yes. The prayer portion is at page 60.
So that you filed challenging an order of 30th May 29.
Yes,
That is at page
133.
133.
Prior to this, another way application was filed.
Yes, yes, yes. That is that I have stated in 2014. I have filed one.
There was another original application, number 350 48 2019.
My lord, on that basis of which the speaking order was passed. Lordship, kindly come to page 120, 129. Lordship,
No, you see 133.
yes, yes, I know that. 129, that is the order.
Order.
That is the order filed in that original application.
No.
No, no. Lordship, kindly see page 129.
Sir, 129. 129 is an original application filed by you in the year 2019.
Yes.
So you are saying that it is in respect of the 2014 application?
No, 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 no. That is not 2014 application. 2019 one application was filed where the court tribunal was pleased to direct to pass a speaking order. The speaking order was filed. Yes, 3 applications. Since it has been disposed of and it is not before your lordship, that's why I had not mentioned it.
Yes.
But 14 September 2012,
Yes, that is the first matter.
first one, you were not intimated the date of the written test.
Exactly.
As such, you made a representation, page 31.
Yes.
That I am constable as per above mentioned letter within time on 18/9 I have applied on such and such. The departmental agent to that post was held and no information was given to me and I was deprived from appearing in the examination.
Yes.
Now thereafter you made an RTI application, page 33.
Yes.
Information, where is your RTI application? ভার্নাকুলারে লিখেছে পড়তে পারি না page 32. Duto queries. Now that was
In 34.
in 13, page 36.
Yes, my lord.
You filed an RTI on 18th of August 2030. Preferred an appeal, carefully transfers the subject matter pertains to, hence the aforesaid Suraj which is sent here with. Then what happened?
Nothing was there.
No reply was given.
No.
Then what is page 30? Kindly come to your reply, their reply in the original application. This reply is in the second way. The first way, what
No,
happened?
this page 38 is the reply in the first way.
Not first way, this is, yes, 2014.
14.
Yes, what is their stand? Brief facts are on 20, this letter is there, 14th September 2012. Circulated to all posts. In response, Surjo applied.
Yes.
But unfortunately, it was referred to the appropriate authority in 2012. 21/2015. Where is this letter of 21st August 2015?
21st August. That is at page 42. Typed copy as page 42A.
This was of 2000. This is of 21st August 2015.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is a fresh selection process. Is this a fresh selection process?
Yeah, 2019 is a fresh selection process.
Fresh.
Fresh.
Earlier,
Earlier, what has happened?
14/9/2012,
I
that
have
you did not pursue.
no. I just after since I did not get any reply in the RTI, proper reply in the RTI, I filed away.
You filed the original application
In 2014.
14
itself.
So 2014 original application, your prayer you made was to consider your representation.
Yes, consider my representation.
So after considering after that any order was
No,
passed?
no, no. No order was
No
passed.
order. Now, why the tribunal has recorded that in accordance with issue circular of 9 posts, he came to know in the month of July 13 that examination has been held on 8th June.
Though I'm not having the brief today, I can, without, as I remember, I tell you, Lordship, 9 posts in 2014 matter, his challenge, that has been disposed of in 2023.
Disposed of in?
Along with the present one, there are two applications, one for 9 posts, another for 11 posts. So far the 9 posts, 2001 way.
11 posts.
11 posts.
In 2019.
2009.
Where is that circulation memo by which the 11 posts were given?
And so far that 11 post is concerned, I tell you, Lordship, Lordship will get from this order whether the RPF will be entitled to apply for the law officer several applications.
Where is your brief?
Today my brief. And the last order has been passed, my lord, the improved order.
My lord, another point.
2023, my lord, no explanation about the delay. 2023 review, that has been challenged in 2025. No explanation. And so far the order is passed, my lord. They have
within reasonable period. For it's a REIT application under Article 226. And 3 years is constituted to be a reasonable period, my lord.
And one has to explain why he has not come forward within the.
What is the within that time? And another point is to.
Wait.
ঠিক আছে।
এগারোটা পোস্টে, 9টা হচ্ছে 2014,
11টা পোস্টের রিকুইজিশন পেন্ডিং whether the RPF will be entitled.
এখন ওটা ডিসাইড হয়নি।
Have you decided? That's true.
হাইকোর্টেই আছে পেন্ডিং, কিন্তু ওরা পরীক্ষা বসতে দিয়েছিল।
ডিসিশনটা দেখুন।
So far, the second examination is concerned, second 11 post, my lord, she could not qualify himself, my lord. Got lesser mark.
সেটা জানি, বলে দিয়েছি সব।
Your first original application, order which was passed, you went up in review.
Yes, my lord.
Review application was also dismissed.
Yeah, both the applications were dismissed.
Then the review application,
I have filed 2 review
review
applications.
was filed against OA 922.
2 review has been filed.
No,
Yes,
Two review.
one review.
2 review, 2 review.
Two review.
Yes, my lord.
One order, but two review. Two OA.
Since there is 2A, 2 review has been filed. One is
23,
RA 23 of 2023
One is 24.
and one is 24.
That is, where is that? That is here.
Yes, I am placing. It is RA 184,
Very
the second review.
So the first 2014 original application, you have nothing to say now. Because that selection process is over, you will not intimated the date of written test, etc., etc.
Yes. Now on
Now,
2009.
thereafter, they published a fresh advertisement.
Advertisement.
Where is that? What is the date of that advertisement?
19 notification.
11টা post.
11 question notification.
Which is saying 11 post.
That is at page 93.
93.
Yes.
93. This is of 2016.
2016 that one.
Uh-huh.
Formation was of 2016. 11 post. Lords of kindly see what Mr. Bhattacharya has already stated. 11 post.
Now, in this, you appeared in the written test.
Yes.
You were 1 mark short.
1 mark short, because after obtaining the copy in my RTI application, I find then in 2 answers, both tick mark and cross mark has been given. That is at page 108. That is I am
Now,
showing.
that where is that RTI? Where is that RTI reply?
That is at page 96. 96.
96. No,
I have-
this is the RTI request.
RTI asking for the question paper.
Achha, then,
Answer sheet.
then what happened?
They have supplied me the answer sheet.
Uh-huh.
They had supplied me the answer sheet.
They supplied you the answers.
Then I find in particularly in
after coming to the now page 108. You were given 14 marks, though you.
In question number 9 and 11, your lordship will find both tick marks and cross marks are given. There creates the confusion, and I asked for reassessment.
Now what happened? No reply was given.
No.
Reply was given.
On the
That is-
basis of which our original application was filed.
No,
and
on the basis of that page 133 was filed. 133.
no. On the basis of which one original application was filed.
On
The-
challenging this.
That is at page 129. That is at page 129.
Now what is the wrong with this other? Tell us.
My lord, I want re-evaluation of my answer script. Because
Was any rule that re-evaluation was
no, no, since there is both cross marks and right marks has been given, I could not able to follow, which is why the examiner.
Where is the question? Tell us. Question of one.
Question paper they have also given.
Where is that question paper?
There is question.
তুই তো হিন্দিতে expert.
Question paper, Lordship, page 97. This is the question paper.
Yes. Where is question number 1B8? Write short notes on any.
No, no. The question answer may be written in Hindi or in English. Do not write your name, roll number. Write your name, roll number, designation. Do not put your signature. These are the instructions.
1B 911. Where is question number 1B?
1.
B, group B. 9. Appeal cannot be filed after prescribed period of limitation is over. 1B8. This was the question. Robbery and dacoity are same. Indicate true or false. Robbery and dacoity are same offense in terms of the না তা তো না সহি বলেছো সহি মানে wrong answer. Are you don't know Hindi? Question was robbery and dacoity.
That I can read.
Huh?
77.
You are a robber, he is a dacoit.
I can show it to your lordship. It has to be dealt with by the division bench.
You agreed to it, Mr. Dotto.
Yes.
You accepted that.
No.
That was not your grounding review, that why it was not.
I know that. But I have every right to, it is a point of law, my lord.
Point of law, you have to urge, na?
No. Even at any point of time, it's a judgment.
You did not appear, some other advocate appeared.
My lord, actually, there are several judgments of this High Court that administrative member cannot pass.
That is not the point here.
That has been justice. Yes.
Because I appeared there. I was going to tell.
No.
Other day, Malad.
No, yes.
I did. Yes.
No.
And I am going to.
Yes, I know that. In one matter, Mr. Partho Ghosh has argued. A single administrative member cannot take up the matter. There are several. He has appeared. Mr. Partho Ghosh has appeared. Well, let there be a caution from this High Court.
Then what happened?
Question of law is involved, touching with the constitution, those matter, tribunal single administrative member cannot be.
Yes. And my lordship, and lordship kindly see.
It was my matter. 91, he took the point. That single bench.
And lordship kindly see this selection process.
It touches constitutional aspects, then division.
No, obviously.
Otherwise,
No, pure question of law. Another thing is that when the tribunal has given the schedule of the division bench matter,
we are not on that issue.
That has to be
That is not the ground of appeal. Ashok, the present writ petition. Item number 43.
Dispute
46.
between the
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. What is your matter?
it is dispute in between the two wife of
It
a deceased employee of the BSNL, my lord. And my
Who
lord,
is
the
appearing for them?
my lord, one learned advocate was appeared on behalf of the respondent number 1.
Yes, madam, you appeared, na? Yes, you appeared.
Probably, my lord, they are not, my lord.
The dispute between two
Two
wives.
wives.
My lord, respondent number 1, my lord, learned advocate Malay Bhattacharya is appearing and presently is not in court due to her father's treatment. So kindly make it for a adjourn for a week, my lord.
Next month it is.
Obliged, Lordship.
Is it
40?
48?
Yes, Mr. Das. Mr. Das.
No, Ghosh.
Ghosh.
Yes, ma'am. But only for the salary for the period, my lord, for 19/1/15 to my lord 23rd 9/15.
That much also they are not giving.
Only no, not that.
Only-
Actually, my lord, he was transferred, order of transfer. He was transferred for Ondal to Salimar, my lord. Andul to Salimar. My lord, initially he was transferred, and thereafter he went to the court. Tribunal has passed the order that the transfer order made not the following the placement committee. And there was a the relevant circular came that the place board committee, until and unless the transfer order will be done, that will not be infactual.
Then what happened?
As soon as he has been transferred, he has been taken and he has now has been strike out from the man on dole at Andul. And he was not joined at Salimar. And in that period, my lord,
when the court order has passed, thereafter, ultimately he was released from the on Andul 23rd 3 2015.
So the transfer order of 1st September 2014.
Yes, but page number 3. Page number 3, my lord.
No.
Page number 3. What was the pair of before the?
You were posted at Andul. And you were transferred to Shalimar on 1st September 2014. Claims to have not. Thereafter, you preferred a original application. Now, tribunal quashed the transfer order of.
Transfer order of the placement committee was not.
Let
Yes.
us go one by one.
Yes.
Now, tribunal quashed the transfer order.
Yes.
And what did we find or implement the direction to constitute a placement committee instead of long in compliance tribunal fresh transfer order since you have been divested of that. Thereafter, they passed a fresh transfer order.
Fresh transfer order.
3rd March.
3rd March.
2015.
15. 20.
Now, transferring from Andal to Shalimar.
Andal to.
Very good.
And thereafter, my lord, finally he was released from spare from Andul. Yes.
Thereafter, you filed a contempt application.
Yes.
The contempt was dropped with a memo of 10th December, 10th February 25. Why was it dropped?
Contempt.
Thereafter, contempt was dropped. This fresh transfer order has been passed.
No.
During the pendency of the contempt, the fresh transfer order has been for which it has been dropped.
No. What happened to the transfer order of 23rd March 2015? 23rd March 2015.
Drop হয়ে গেছে।
ভুল লিখছি
Fresh transfer order হয়ে গেলে drop হয়ে গেছে।
10th of February 20 মানে March 2015 এর আগে। So you challenge the 23rd March 2015 order again?
No. Yes, my lord, only salary, not challenge, my lord.
Why
Page number.
did you prefer the contempt?
Contempt, my lord, due to the not fresh order, transfer order was passed. Initial order was passed by the tribunal, and thereafter it was necessary to pass the second fresh transfer order by the placement committee. Was fresh transfer order passed subsequently, and in the meantime, contempt has been dropped.
Oh, acha.
Yes.
Now after then, but
The prayer, my lord.
Page
3. Page 3, my lord. What was the prayer? Order of respondent release payment salary to the applicant period of 19/1/15 to 22/9/15, my lord. That is only the cause of action. And in that period, my lord, what was
as per the order of 10th February 2015, show us the contempt order.
Contempt order? That is.
Now, why did you challenge the next original application? Why did you file another original application?
Actually, payment was not made. When the first transfer order.
1124.
Yes, my lord. 19/1/50 to 22/9/2015.
Very good. Now,
actually, he was not.
Tribunal disposed it of by order of 13th of August.
13th of August, my lord. That is the impugn order, my lord. An impugn order, my lord, page number internal page. Impugn order, it is clear. And page number 108. 108, my impugn order, my lord, internal page number 4.
So you joined on 22nd September 2015. So you want the salary from 19th January 2015 to 22nd September.
2nd September 1.
So what is 19th January 2015? Why have you taken the date 19 January 2015?
And it will be clear, my lord, page number 12, my lord. Page number 12, your lordship can see, my. Page number 12, sparing of Sri.
As per order of tribunal.
Tribunal 13/8/2015, and Cal, and as per verbal order of DOM 21/9/2015, convey through the G.H. Das, senior, OS senior DM Kharagpur, Sri A.K. Saha, SM is pair on 22nd 9/2015 afternoon, and white DRM's order number, posting order number and the 23rd 3/2015 he was joined at Salimar, my lord.
I don't follow. Why you are claiming salary from 19th January 2015?
My lord, as soon as I have been transferred on 19/1/2015, my name was struck out from the undule.
No, 19 January. Oh, 1st September 2014. That was the
that is earlier.
Pursuant to the earlier deduction, they ultimately passed an order of transfer on 23rd March 2015.
Yes, my lord.
And in which you could ultimately join on
My
22nd September 2015.
But actually, my lord, initially when the transfer order was passed, it was cancelled by the tribunal. And in the meantime, I was at undule. Petitioner was undule, but name has been taken on man on dole. And actually, he was not allowed to join. Allowed to join?
Why you are?
I was released. I have been spared on 22 September 2015. Yes. Yes. Earlier, initially, a spare letter was there, but subsequently it has been cancelled by the tribunal. And thereafter, a fresh transfer order was passed on 19/1/2015. And as soon as the transfer order was passed, I was not spared. Not spared. Spare has been done. The transfer order was 23rd 3/15 and spared on 23rd 9 September.
Where is the order of 26th February 2016?
26th February impugn order.
The order which you challenged before the tribunal? 2016 denying you that salary?
My lord, page number 107, it is clear. The impugn order, it is clear, my lord. This tribunal, 107, my lord. Page number, internal page number 3 of the tribunal. This tribunal, by order dated 10/2/2015, quashed the said transfer order initially 1/9/14 and a relief and relevant extract said the order of the tribunal. We find that the order of the decision of the Honorable Apex Court of the direction has been given.
Ultimately passed on 23rd March 2015.
Order was passed. But I have been.
Add to that, you preferred a contempt.
Yes.
You challenged an order of 26th February 2016 before the tribunal. Where is that order?
Contempt, that is then 107, my lord, page 108. 108, page number 108.
108 is the order of the tribunal.
Yes, yes. And what?
We are wanting to see the order. 108, kindly come. Page 109, kindly come.
109 is it? Page number
10 lines from the top. The APO Shalimar Vide 26 February 2016 intimated such and such. This order you challenged before the tribunal. Where is that order? 26 February 2016.
Letter the applicant was spared. The Shalimar was white letter 22 second. Say order ta ekhane nei, say order ta amar ekhane ache. That order is there, my lord. That was not annexed. This is the order I tried.
Now you are in continuous service. Now you are working where?
No, my lord. It is unfortunate that his wife is my lord, in cancer patient. For that is he has to VRS, given the VRS. He has given the VRS, my lord.
Oh, VRS given.
Yeah, page number 14, my lord. Page number 14, your lordship can see. Page number 14. Page number 14, my lord. That was the statement of the VRS, my lord. Page number 14.
This was in 2022.
No, my lord, 22, my lord. Service rendered. One of the reports on 40, page, serial number 14. Service rendered, my lord. The disputed period that is 22nd 9/15, he was at Andul. But as soon as the transfer order made from Andul, he has been released, but the
Who is your
Siddhartha Lahiri is appearing in this matter, my lord.
that particular memo, the statement is there. Only the statement is there, my lord.
Mr. Siddhartha Lahiri is appearing on behalf of
Okay.
the Siddhartha Lahiri.
Where is he?
And he has left the court due to some medical.
Also very happy.
And due to some
I
medical,
left the court.
due to some medical emergency, he has left the court. He has informed the advocate on record of the other side.
Acha, you satisfy us why you will get it during that period.
Or page number 42. Page number 42. This it is clear, my lord.
22 নয়তে join করলো।
Page number 42.
Page number
42. The dealing the X SMR, my lord, the step of the form 19/1/2015 has name was deleted from the man of roll of Andul, and still is retired on 31st 9/2015. But it is a fact that he was.
Page 42 read. This is to inform you that.
This is to inform you that as per your order Sri Asim Kumar Saha, SMAADL was spared to the to Salimar, and on 19/1/2015 on administrative instruction, but he is retired from he refused to
receive
the spare memo. Subsequently, as per your order, as per your spare memo with the all the safety certificate, him but SMR Salimar through the messenger. From 19/1/2015, his name was deleted from the mandol of Andul, and still returned 31st 9/2015.
You took voluntary retirement.
Here subsequently we are.
When did you take
Page here, my lord, page number 14.
Page number
14. 14.
Andul.
As soon as there is a transfer, the transfer was invalid for that reason that the displacement committee was not passed, and that was challenged. And tribunal has passed the transfer order.
That was challenged. That was of 2014. We are not about that. 2014 transfer order was set aside. New transfer order was to be passed by the after placing it in the placement committee.
Yes.
Now this, as that was not being done, you preferred a contempt.
Yes.
When contempt was filed, they complied and issued the transfer order.
Is the transfer order?
On
The transfer order was issued, my lord.
On 23rd of March 2015.
Yes, my lord.
Now, when did you join the post?
Join after this pairing. He has paired my 22/9/15.
Yes.
22/9/15. After 6 months, he has been spared.
No, he has been spared prior to that. But you joined on 23rd.
No, 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 my lord. No, my lord.
No, no,
He has
26th
paid, my lord.
September 2015 and না 27/12/2011 থেকে ও কাজ করলো up to 22 নয়।
Page number 12, my lord. SM is paired on 22nd 9/2015, and thereafter he joined 23rd.
23rd, 9, to 1, 1st July 2020. You were at Shalimar.
Yes. And as per the statement of the VR, it is clear that he was at HON'BLE, but his name was stuck out and he was not allowed to join. And my case is only that he was not joined, in spite of the effort to take joining at HON'BLE, but he was not allowed as because his name has been stuck out.
চ্যালেঞ্জই ছিল অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে where did you
And your
what was your
page number,
challenge in the
page
original
number 3, my lord. Page number 3. Or what was the pair?
an order directing the service benefit.
Respondent release the payment salary applicant of the 19/1/2000.
Yes, when will your advocate come?
I'm just praying for a day's accommodation. My lord, any day.
Heard Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My lord.
No, no, you have to give a notice to the other side. We will immediately release if it is in the combined list.
My lord, one is 47, my lord,
Another is
and the other is not there, my lord. It was there, my lord. I will
Take it, so.
Yes, এই নামটা দিয়ে 56টাও দিয়ে দিন, বুঝলেন? এই দাদা